1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there we go. Okay, what's going on, stream? How's everybody doing? Hey, video gamer. Everyone prepare to Krushnek. Well, I don't know about that. There's nobody on. I've been looking for people for the last 20 minutes. There's fewer people on now than there were yesterday, and most people are grouped. I'm hoping a couple of our crew from yesterday log in. They haven't logged in yet, though. Hey, Vec, what's going on? Working another 5.5 hours here helping people with their 10 gig internet. I expect that when I look over this monitor, I'll be thoroughly entertained at all times. Right. I'm actually juggling right now, but you can't see it because the camera's not back far enough. So, I was a little busy today. I got pulled out of the house this morning, and I didn't get back till late this afternoon. Then, just on a whim, because I haven't done it in a while, I decided to throw half a dozen auditions out there for audiobooks and voice parts and whatnot. I put out 7 auditions for audiobooks on a Sunday. I got responses back from 4 people. Positive. I don't know what I'm going to do now, because I have 4 projects, and I've told everybody that sometime within 3 to 6 weeks their projects will be done. But that's what I tell each individual author, and now I have 4 projects. Oh, man. I might have to take a few nights off from streaming, I think. I'm going to have to put like entire evenings into recording. I got to be careful though. I don't want to tank my voice. My voice is, I've got my evening voice now going into the evening because even though I normally don't talk a whole lot during Sunday, I've been doing nothing but talking between being out of the house and coming home and doing a dozen different auditions. But, yeah, man. I got a book I think I'm going to start tomorrow on nihilism, and then we'll go from there. I don't know a whole lot about nihilism. I think it's like people don't believe that belief is a thing or something. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get smarter when I read the book. That's one of the pros about tackling this voiceover and narration thing. I get to read books on stuff that I don't necessarily know. Makes me a little smarter, I guess. It doesn't do me any good except to yap to you guys, but, you know, whatever. Maybe I can make you guys smarter. As opposed to a lot of things you see on the internet. The sound is better? Perfect. Glad to hear it. I unplugged everything, all my audio, replugged it back in. Now every time before I start my stream, I have to go into all my audio settings and make sure everything is selected because Windows updates or Windows something is causing different parts of my computer to change settings. See, I used to let my computers run 24/7 because I did a lot of automated work that I don't have to be here for. But that all finished up about 2 weeks ago, so I've now started to shut my computer down, especially over the summer, because with my computer shut down, the house is actually kind of cool, but if the computers are left on, oh my god, the whole place is like 90 degrees. Just from 2 computers. Never mind the summer. Just trust me on it. It's ridiculous. But now, I shut my computers down more often than not, but the problem is, you can have updates performed in the background while you're streaming. You won't notice it, and then you shut your computer down, but when you turn your computer back on the next day, it takes it as if you did a restart, so it starts messing with things. So I guess I'll just have to watch that. Anyhow, last night went fantastic. Dudes, last night was like a crawl of the century. That was fantastic. I've been sending tells trying to get people. I got nobody being available. Whoops. If we don't find anybody... Oh, why did that reset? If we don't find anybody, I might switch to a different tune, I guess. Nobody. We might have to wait. Oh, I typically don't get anybody until around 8 p.m. Eastern. I mean, it's in 15 minutes, I guess. I guess we can wait for the 15 minutes. The plan tonight at the minimum would be to get in and kill a dragon priest. That's where our next quest update is. I don't know what's after that, but I know that we're supposed to kill a dragon priest and loot a mace off of them. Or metal of some sort. Let me jump over to Shard 1 while I'm at it and see who's there. Hey. You're what? Oh, right on. Wow, that wasn't heavy population when I signed in. There's gotta be a bunch of low level. You say a whole bunch are there? Oh, I think they're all grouped. Nobody here, chat. Do we know if Kara was going to be on this evening? Who do we have in case we don't get anywhere with Krushnek? I don't want to do Lancelot. We could maybe do the Necro. You know what? I want a Porter. We have the Druid, but I feel like we should do a Wizard. I'm not going to play a Druid. I don't even know if I want to play a Wizard. I can be an Ogre Wizard? Oh, no, I can't. No, I think that was Bobza. We want a Wizard. I don't want to play an Elf. Female Wizard. We need a name for a female Wizard, chat. What are we going to call her? I blow stuff up. Can halflings be wizards? Nope. Can Darkmere be wizards? Yep. Oh, they can be like just about everybody. Nutting up my scale. Presto! Nutting up my scales. Nothing up my scales. That's really more of a magician than a wizard, right? Yeah. Wizards from Dragonlance. Okay, who we got? Alright, let's go. Whoops, let's go. Whoops, let's go human. Wizard. I don't know if this name's gonna fit. What do we need? Intellect. Oh, intellect. And what? Wisdom? Spell crit would be wisdom. I don't know. Create. Ah, somebody got it. Boo. Fistandantilus. Perfect. Haha. Talk about finding a way around it. Alright, we got a wizard. No, still nobody on. That tune you just had open in the select window. Yeah, that would have been a name. There you go. We're waiting for more people, chat. This is the exciting part of the stream. Although we didn't get rolling last night till after 8 p.m. Eastern, so we could be looking at the same thing. And it is Sunday. Sundays tend to be busiest during the day. Although with that said, it did say this shard was under heavy population. There weren't many 40 to 50. So if we go 10... Actually, let's go 1 to 30. Yeah, that's where a lot of people are. Got our Ring of the Drawn. Though to do that we lose agility. I didn't realize. I thought it was a clicky effect, but it's not. You need to have it equipped. So it'll be under rare circumstances that we use it. Don't use that bow, you shoot yourself in the whiskers. I know. Apparently with the rats, we hold everything backwards. I hold the shield upside down, right. My hand goes through the front of the shield, and the shield is facing up to the ceiling. They need to work on that. And we hold all our weapons backwards. See? Our hand goes through the shield. But our beard moves, so there is that. I do like we're level 43 right now at the appropriate time. I feel like making the progress on the access quest right now that leads to the end of the story for this area. I feel like 43 is a pretty solid level to be here, where they rate the area to 45. And like I said, last night was just, I mean, if anybody wanted to see what a dungeon crawl looked like, all of last night's VOD needs to be watched. The fact that we were able to do what we did the whole 6 hours, or 5 hours, was just ridiculous. We're still watching for people, chat. See, we had a couple people go away for the weekend, and they're not due back until Tuesday, so we don't have them to pull from. So my plans to try and get as much progress on this quest line done as possible kind of got slowed down. I mean, last night was great that we got 2 individuals in the group that hadn't grouped before, or at least that I hadn't grouped with before, and we were all fantastic the whole night that we managed to go through those 3 steps or 3 quests. That was great. Problem is now I have like 5 more to go through. So I don't think we'll have it done by Wednesday. Hopefully somebody goes ahead and streams the fight. Or takes me along so I can stream the fight. I had a moment today. I slowly started to realize about a year and a half ago, I'm to the point now where a lot of people I know are at risk of passing on. And a couple of my neighbors, weirdly enough, they each lost a family member yesterday. I spent some time with them today, just hanging out, chilling, trying to be moral support to the best of my ability. And then when I was younger, one of the jobs I had, long story short, this gentleman was older, but I ended up working for him over the period of the last, 30 years, let's say, since I was a kid. And his daughter, who was a couple years younger than I am, passed away from one of those embolisms, the clots that happen. And they're not entirely sure how it happened. She wasn't ill. She doesn't have any ailments. She's not taking any medication. But she was feeling sluggish last week for a few days. And then apparently Saturday, it must have got loose and went through her system. She ended up in the hospital and she passed on shortly thereafter. And then my neighbor lost her brother. Now, mind you, he's probably 20 years older than I am. But it was weird circumstances because he was active. I mean, he didn't have an ounce of fat on him. He ate healthy. I mean, he didn't go to the gym, but he didn't look out of shape. He had nothing that you would typically have, like arthritis, Alzheimer's, none of that stuff. He was good to go. And then just out of the blue, he got sick. They think he got pneumonia. And the pneumonia just wrecked him. And he passed Saturday evening. And then, so, anyways, I got off topic there. So I was talking to this gentleman. He had called me earlier today. Now, he's a lot older now. He's probably in his 80s. And when he called, I don't know if his voice is going, but he sounded really sad. Like he sounded lonely. And he left a message. He wanted to see what I was up to. We hadn't spoken in a few years. I think it was probably the back end of COVID, the last time we spoke. Man, he called out of the blue, and I thought, well, that's weird. So anyways, I called him. And that's going back to the daughter. That's when I hadn't talked to him in so long. I asked him, he asked me how, the people were around me, and then I went to ask him how his family was doing. And he goes, well, you know about Stephanie? And I said, no. So what about her? Did she move? Anyways, I found out this is someone that I went to school with. She passed away in October of last year. I had no idea. I got her on social media. We talked every now and then. I mean, I wouldn't say we were friends in the friends keep in regular contact. I would say more of acquaintances. But she had passed in October. That threw me for a loop. But I'm realizing a lot of people I know, they're pretty much coming to the end of the road. I don't really know how to feel about it. I'm not sad about it. I'm not angry about it. It's just dawning on me that a lot of people are, starting to fall off. It's been a weird weekend. Last night was so awesome, and then today was just so blah. Then I did those auditions today, and now I have 4 books I have to try and record. That's going to be problematic. So we'll probably take a couple nights off this week. We'll probably take a couple nights off next week and probably the week after. I'm going to be busy. Thankfully, I don't have to do character readings. The 4 books, there's 1 on nihilism, there's 2 on mental health, and I believe there's 1 on finances or investing. I had the opportunity to voice for, it looked like I was voicing for a video game. I wasn't allowed any information on the project except for the script, but they sent me a video, a small video to give me an idea of what the previous voice actor sounded like. Nope, wasn't happening. I had to politely decline. I do not have that kind of voice. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Steve Blum. He's a voice actor. He's known for voicing characters like Wolverine. I don't have that gravel, so I couldn't do it. He wasn't the voice actor, but the voice actor sounded like him. Oh. Same people. Sundays apparently are becoming rough for people. Now, I'm guessing there were more people on this afternoon. Sunday afternoons tend to be busier than Sunday evenings, because a lot of people have to go into work tomorrow, myself included. What time is it? Oh, it's after 8. I don't know if we're going to get anything started tonight, Juan. There's nobody on. I've been sending tells to random people, but they're either logging, not able to group at the moment, or already in a group. Two groups broke up. Yeah, I was over there about 5 minutes ago. Oh, right on. What do we need for glyphs? That's a good question. I think we still need chest and legs. Chest is minor. Lesser. Lesser. Yeah, we need legs and chest. Almost 1500 health with no buffs. It's pretty good. Oh, I need the do I need the bank? I need the bank. You know what? We gotta go to Demeth and pick up some more food. We'll do that while we're waiting. Hey, Pancakes, what's happening? Want to learn a trick? Walk off that and spam your jump button. You take it. Wait, that still works? I didn't think that worked anymore. I don't want to trust that. If I'm probably gonna fail. I'm too close to de-leveling. That's good to know, though, if it's still in place. Let me see. We'll get a certain height from here. No, it didn't. It did not. Thankfully, we didn't de-level. We won't be doing that again. It works 100%? Well, right now, it works 0%. Or I should say, it doesn't work 100% right now. I know rangers can probably evade off of it, or off the top of this, and they probably won't take damage. They used to do it in Hangor. I don't have a guild, Panquakes, at the moment. I was in Vanguard, but Vanguard it no longer exists. I would have to go down with other people. I would like to. I don't think it's going to happen. We're still working on the quest line. I still have 6 steps to go between now and Wednesday, so I don't think I'm going to get it. Yes, Vanguard no longer is active. They were dissolved. So, for those who might remember, I put Krushnek on the bench back in February because we'd already got him to level 33, and there was no content for level 30 plus other than coming over here and killing the wild blood trash mobs, which I didn't want to do. So I benched Krushnek, and I rolled a paladin. When I went to roll the paladin, I had found out that my EQ guild had started in this game, but they started on a different server because they didn't know what server I was on when they were rolling their characters. So I ended up rolling the Paladin on the other server to hang out with them while I waited for new content, in which case I would jump back over to Vanguard. So I let Vanguard know that that's what the plan was. I guess in the 4 months that I was on the other server with the Paladin, there had been some situations that had arisen. I don't know the details of it, but a number of players splintered off and ended up making or joining like 5 different guilds. So Vanguard got splintered to the point where nobody could do anything. So the guild leader spoke to me when I brought Krushnek back on the day of the update when we first got the Smoldering Trenches, and he informed me that he was just going to dissolve the guild because there wasn't enough people in the guild actively to do anything. And I was like, okay. And I've had guilds ask me to join, and I've even had guilds ninja tag me, which means I've been in groups with people who added me as friends, and then right after the friend pop-up, they slid in a guild invite pop-up that I thought was a friend pop-up, and I accepted it. That's happened a couple of times. So I ended up being ninja invited into a couple of guilds, but I chose to remain guildless because I wanted to be able to group with anybody and everybody, all different classes, all different players, just so you guys as viewers could see as much of the game as I can show you. A lot of the other streamers and influencers who play, they don't do that. They don't do a lot of the stuff you're supposed to do in this game. They're not social. I know, I've watched and I've been told. It's unfortunate. So I try to show you guys the social aspect. If you've been here long enough and regular, you know that I've probably made over 200 friends or acquaintances since the beginning of early access from just about every other guild that's out there. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go to Demeth. Just like that, chat. See? Just like that. Friendly person comes by. Run by rezzing. If I were to be honest, I don't believe you will need to complete the quest on all characters. I think it's a key, so as long as one person in raid has it, the door can be opened. That's our guess. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so I group with a few members from a guild called Mistborn, and one of their members posted a screenshot on their Discord of the dragon fight in the Beetle Room. That looked pretty cool. The Guardian of Embers, I think, was its name. But I stream, see? So I want to be able to stream it to people. I don't think anybody else streams that does it. But I want to be able to show people. Oh, so you're going to be streaming the raid content? I'll send people over to see you then. I just want people to see it. I don't think I'll get to see it. I would like to, but again, like I said, I'd have to go in with some other guild or some other grouping. I mean, I know enough people on the server right now, but there's no way you could get a pickup raid with all those people. They'll be with their respective guilds. Nobody's logged in. I might just switch over maybe to the wizard and start leveling the wizard. We have the necromancer for the summon corpse. I should probably have a wizard just in case I have to teleport people. What do we got to do? Get a wizard to 15, right? Or is it 25? I don't remember. I think it's 15 for the wizard and 25 for the druid. Or am I wrong there? Might be 15 and 25 for both. I haven't outleveled the lizard wolves yet? No. I could probably grind the lizard wolves to 50. I'm not going to, I hope. But I probably could. I don't get people that are up to level 50 camping the current 45 Enclave content over and over again. I don't get that. Like, roll another tune. Level another tune. This isn't Eastern Plains, right? No. This is the forest. Our guess is the raid will be above level 50. If it's not, I don't believe it's going to be difficult. I'm sure others are trying to also push to 50 for that same reason. But I mean, that's going to be practically the highest content for a long time. I just don't know why you would level it that quick. It's not like they're going to keep adding level 45 content or level 50 content. They got to bring in Badia Dakara. They got to populate it. That's going to be a low level, probably to mid-range. Then they've got to bring in Black Rose Keep, and that tops out at 35. Then they got to bring in the dungeon at Wild's End underwater. Then they got to bring in the dungeon in Badia Dakara. None of that, as far as I know, is endgame. Black Rose Keep will have a raid mob. I don't see it being level 50. They've already said Black Rose Keep tops out at 35. So if they have a raid mob, it won't be. I can't see it being level 50. They already confirmed that Black Rose Keep is over 45, or this raid encounter is over 45. Hey, quick save, what's going on? Oh, that's a change then, because before Joppa stopped streaming, he said Black Rose Keep was 35. I was there when he said it. Black Rose Keep will be like Soul B. I saw, speaking of Joppa, I saw his post in Discord a few days ago where he mentioned, he said, so my understanding is we weren't going to see Black Rose Keep until October. That's what I was told. However, he mentioned in the post a few days ago that it was soon. So I don't know what that means, but I can't think soon means October. So that was intriguing. Maybe they push out this part 2 and then they turn their focus to Black Rose Keep and it comes out in the next update? So, what would that be, August? In the grand scheme of the universe, October is very soon. I mean, it'll be here before we know it, yes. That's the truth. Does Joppa or VR do any streams inside Discord? Do they put on like live I remember before, like in seasons, they used to have live, almost like a podcast type deal where we would tune in Discord and they would run the stream in Discord. No, they don't do that? Okay. I have no idea where you are in Terminus. I'm in AVP. Avendir's Pass. This is the southern end. We're gonna go up and through here to go to Demeth. Halnir's Cave is over here. And then Hangor is up over here. And this is a town that is sealed off at the moment. And I'm wondering when they're actually going to get to this. Because it looks like it was the victim of a battle. You can see that the roofs are actually destroyed. Or I think it was here. Might be further up. No, here it is. This guy we can't get to. There's a zone wall here. We're going to hit it in a second. There, right here. So, Protector Trinoglarat. And then there's the town there. And you can see that roof is destroyed. And that roof is destroyed. But no idea what's there. It's like it's the land that time forgot. That's what that is. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the wild spells. I'm wondering. Goblin ruins are up that way. See, it doesn't take long. This is why I'm telling you guys you don't need a map. I just showed you guys where to go for this entire map right now. Those are the clawfoots there. This is Mad Run because of the dead trees. Welcome to Krushnek Tours. Player housing, better get harvesting and building. I think player housing, if there is going to be player housing in this game, it should be like the last thing they work on. Just saying. And because Mad runs there, we know Demeth is just up here. So many people still hang out here. There, that should be enough for a while. Or actually, I guess we just bind. What's who doing? Me? Oh, gotcha. I was just gonna say, if you want to do something on an alt, you should probably do that. Nobody's still on. Ah, good plan. That's a future race zone there. I was telling you guys the other night. Ooh, yeah, Panquakes. I have links turned off in chat. Just give it a second for you to get back in. Let me know when you can type again, and I'll grant you permission to post the link. Oh, Dinesh, what's happening? Yeah, okay. Okay, hang on a second. Whatever that was, give me a second here. Okay, watch for the permit. There you go. Yeah, I got links turned off because I've had, for lack of a better term, losers in the chat. Real dummies. What's going on, Dinesh? BRK might be sooner than we think. Technically done 7. Oh yeah. I know Black Rose Keep has been done for 7 years. This is the same thing I saw. Basgrim. I don't know, man. I gotta say, I really liked the original graphics engine to Pantheon. I mean, I 1000% understand why they changed it, and I like this too, but I like that also. Not much, fixing to group with some buddies. Gotcha. It's the best way to be. Man, we had an awesome night last night. We had pretty much a pickup group. 3 of us knew each other from previous groupings, but we had a 5-hour dungeon crawl in Enclave that was just phenomenal. I think we have the single greatest fight encounter ever, involving 8 of the whatever they're called, the Ember dudes. Dude, that was nuts. That was nuts. We lost one of our healers on like the initial pull, and we managed to 5-person, like 8 mobs at the same time. Dude, it was nuts. It was nuts. It was so nuts. I think everyone did, but I assume budget was killing it. Yeah, that's what it was. It was too much work for the team that they had. Which is funny because everybody started to whine and complain about this art style, but I'll tell you, when I logged in and ran through Avelia, I think it was on the second day, I was like, you know what? I really like this. And I still do. I love this art style. I can't sit there and go, oh, I wish we had the first one. I really enjoy this. I don't know what this rope tear is, though. That lift doesn't work, but for some reason you can see the rope. You're not supposed to see that. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure I'm getting up to anything. I think I might be switching over to an alt. Nobody's come on this evening, and the later I wait, the less time I have to do anything. But thank you. We're just going to take Krushnek up to the entrance to the Enclave and park him there. Thank you. We got 43 last night. I'm not in a rush. I'm not looking to rush through the levels. I'm looking to take my time. I'm looking to keep Enclave within level range. So we'll probably be in Enclave for a while still before we hit probably 45. I don't mind dying. 3 nights ago I died 5 times. 2 nights ago I died 3 times. I don't care. Too many people whine and complain about dying. I don't want to group with them. When I group with individuals who start complaining about dying, I make note of their name and I never group with them again. I don't want to group with shitty people. And I'm not going to say I'm sorry, because if you're someone who has that mentality, you shouldn't be playing this game. Come back when it launches. I was going on. I've been going on on and off over the past week, probably 2 or 3 times, about how I keep seeing like level 42 plus characters grinding out the trenches, and I'm like, man, the Enclave is set up for 41 plus. You could probably go in at 39, but everything is going to be yellow, orange, and a lot of red. But everything is pretty much keyed up for 41. If you're still in the trenches at 41 grinding XP, I don't know what to tell you, but that's not testing. That content is rated at level 35. There's no reason to be there once you hit 41. maximum. And people stay there. There are a lot of people there, and no offense to you guys if you guys are these people, but you shouldn't be there. You should be trying to get into groups to go into Enclave. Because what's going to happen is you're all going to hit 45, 46, and then go into Enclave, and you're going to run through, and it's going to be relatively simple, and if somebody asks you what the dungeon's like, you're going to give them a malinformed, ignorant opinion, because you went in over level. Like, I keep telling people, I've seen the other streamers, I've heard them talk about stuff like this, but I've seen the level of their characters when they've talked about it. And I pretty much throw all their information out the window, because they were over-leveled when they went through the content. That's not fair. That doesn't help the players. Players think it does, and players will go, oh, well, if it's an easy dungeon, then I guess the game's not as hard as it's supposed to be. Blah, 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 blah. That's ridiculous. You did all of Enclave level 40 to 45. The first time I went into Enclave, I was 34. That was insane. I actually tanked the golems. So for those who don't know, the golems are 41. So the golems at the entrance start at 41, and I was tanking them at 34. Now, if somebody says, oh, do you recommend I go in there at 34? No. No, 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 no. Do not go in there at 34. Stay in the trenches. Get up to 40 in the trenches and then go into Enclave afterwards. But don't do it at 34. And the thing is, all these VODs since early access started are up on my YouTube page. Because so if you go to @Krushnek on YouTube and you go back to, when did the content launch? Like a month ago? So if you go back like 5 weeks or 4 weeks and just watch, you'll see me go in at level 34. It was nuts. Holding aggro was so tricky. I was in there with the 44 Ranger, 43 Wizard. I think somebody was 42. I was the lowest at 34, but they didn't have a tank, so I filled the tank role. So we went in on just on a whim. I wasn't expecting to survive. I was expecting to get smashed into the ground. But like I told you guys, I don't care about dying in this game as long as it's genuine. But I went in at 34. I had the breastplate and the shoulders before I hit like 36. So it was insane. Fighting the dude that summons the golem, the one that drops the shoulders. Fighting him at 34 was just asinine. It was so ridiculous. I never should have done it. I'm kind of glad I did, but it doesn't help players any because then they think they can go in at 34. I don't recommend it. You'll have a bad time. Or if you're like me, you'll have a fun time. Now, I found out, somebody was telling me that same NPC drops a shield that's Warrior Paladin. It has AC of 16. So it's a minimal step up, but I think I lose the wisdom and gain strength, which would be nice. But the AC is 16 on it, whatever the shield is. So I'm intrigued to see it drop. I'm going to show you guys my non-invis safe way to get through here. Why's that wolf there? Oh, did that wolf spawn instead of a soot dude? I think it did. Hey, Agony, what's happening? Shield is from Baron Nahirla. Which Baron is that? Is that the one down by Beetles? Oh, she's the priest. She's on the other side of Ash Sentinel, right? Ash Sentinel is in the big tower structure, and then if you climb up the opposite side of the cavern, the priest is up there. Yeah, we had some group there last night saying that they were camping both those mobs. I'm like, those mobs are pretty far away. I don't know how you can get away with claiming rights to both of them, but whatever. We'll leave it. We didn't want to step on toes. Hey, what's going on? That's fine. We weren't doing a whole lot. I think Juan's on an alt, and I was in Demeth stocking up on food and whatnot, and now I'm just running to the Enclave entrance. But I will warn you, I haven't found anybody besides Wand to run anything as of yet. Okay, so we come up here. So the wolf is there. So we climb here. Ah, yes, you should do that first thing. Then we drop down here. And we run across here till we get to this rock. Then we cross over to this rock. I exhausted myself and I shouldn't have, so we're going to sit down to speed that up. Get rid of that. And then we're going to stand up. And we're going to climb right here, straight up. This is how you get to the Enclave without invis. Head into group, catch you later. Alright then, Ash, have a good night. Get some loot. Don't die. Or die and have fun doing it. One or the other. Then you run all the way along here, and you drop down here. And you're at the Enclave. It drops the leggings and this shield. Wait, are there plate legs? Oh, the legs are probably healer legs, are they? Healer legs and tank shield. That's why I enjoy the PvP server. We control the Enclave and PvP for camps we want or don't want others to get. Gotcha. Leather leggings for Ranger. Okay, so are there plate leggings in here? I'm guessing they'll probably drop with the part 2. I'm guessing. If we get the breastplate in the first half of the dungeon, I'm guessing there's going to be plate legs in part 2. I can't see them putting both a breastplate and plate legs in the same area. Because with Hangor, you had to go to the Wyvern for the legs and the Warchief for the breastplate. It is weird watching people on the PvE server carry around all their item switches. Can't do that on a PvP server. Wait, what do you mean? You don't carry swappable gear on your character? Oh, because people can loot it? I haven't played on the PvP server, so I don't know. I forgot. People can loot your stuff, right? Or am I wrong? Oh, I was telling people if you go down the lift, like if you're at the lift and you look north and you swim across the river, you should see, I was trying to get, I think, Wandera to the encampment. So I was telling them when you're looking for the aqueduct or the waterfall, you can look north from the lift and see the white structure, and that's where you want to aim for. Hey, Em, what's going on? Dude, if you want to check out a pretty awesome dungeon crawl, yesterday's stream, the entire thing, watch from the beginning or maybe watch from like that first half hour in. We had a pretty fun time last night. I think we were 5.5 hours in the Enclave. It was pretty good. Unfortunately, we only got 1 or 2 names. Other groups were in there camping the names, and we didn't want to put up with the drama because we were working on the quest line. So we made the focus the multi-step quest line for this content. But we had like 5.5 hours of just a fantastic crawl. We traveled pretty much everywhere. And then I got back to doing my auditions. I auditioned for 6 audiobooks today, just out of the blue, and I ended up getting 4 of them, which is absolutely insane. So now I've got a lot of recording work to do. So there'll probably be a couple of nights this week, next week, and the week after that I won't be streaming because I'm going to destroy my voice doing a whole lot of recording. Thank you. Congrats me when it's done. I'll let you know when it's all done. I'm in the process of seeing how I'm going to go ahead and launch my narration avenue of life, I guess. I got to create some social media and so on, and I'll probably get some promotional codes for the recordings, so I might put a few of the codes here in chat and ask you guys if you guys wouldn't mind, reviewing the recordings, giving your opinion, that sort of thing. What was that, sorry? I was yapping. Yeah, I just missed Enchanter earlier. I was sending him a tell and he just accepted the group invite. Hey, Kiral. Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. How long have you been doing narration? So I started a little over a year ago. I have 8 projects or 9 projects out there now. I've done 2 commercials. So I've gone through most of my life in sales and customer service. I know how to talk to people. That's why I yap a lot here. Anyhow, over the years, I've constantly received compliments about the way I talk, how I sound. A lot of people like the sound of my voice. I don't, but that's a normal thing. Anyways, it's what made me a good salesman. Like, I have awards in my nightstand or whatever. I've got them all stacked up in my nightstand just from me using my voice. Anyhow, with that said, over the years, a lot of people have told me, dude, you should get into voiceover. You should do this. You should read books. You should blah, 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 whatever. I'd love to hear your voice. I like, okay, whatever, shut up, go away. I never thought nothing of it. And then a little over a year ago, I was talking to a friend that I hadn't talked to in a long time. And she was like, why did you never do anything with your voice? And I said, I don't have, like, there's just no time. I work, I come home, I sit down, I stream, I chill. That's what I do. She's like, you really should try it and see what happens. And I said, okay, I'll try. So she turned me on to her friend who was writing a book at the time, a children's book, and she had asked if I would read it. I said, okay. So she finished writing her book. She sent me the script, and I looked it over, and I recorded it and sent it off, and she really enjoyed it. And I said, okay, this could be something. So I started doing research about voiceover, narration, all that stuff. A lot of the information I already knew about how to go about doing it. It's not a brag, but that's why the stream is high quality. The audio is flawless, the video is flawless, that's me. I know how to work this stuff. So with that said, I gradually started to get into it around December of 2023. Yeah, I want to say December of 2023, and then throughout 2024, I had started from January to around May. Around May, I had an incident come up in real life where I couldn't finish the contract on a project, and my time fell off. I was able to stream like regular, but I wasn't able to put the time into the recordings because of everything else that was going on. I could have still done it, but I would have had to have extended timelines. So instead of doing a project in this amount of time like I had been doing, it would have taken me this long to get it done. So I made the decision not to bother to go back into it until I had more time where I wouldn't be disturbed. I was sitting around today after I'd been out for most of the day because I've been dealing with a couple of acquaintances who have had deaths in the family over this past weekend. 2 different families. They don't even know it's just It's just weird how this happened in my bubble. So when I got home, I was sitting here and I was kind of feeling blah. I wasn't feeling energetic. I wasn't feeling like I wanted to go outside. I was like, well, what do I do? I said, you know what? I'm going to do a couple of auditions. Now, I hadn't auditioned in quite a few months. It's probably been, I think the last legitimate audition I did was January of this year. So February, March, April, May, June, I did nothing. So today, I decided just for shits and giggles, I aimed for an hour's worth of auditions, which is about 6 auditions. I did the 6 auditions, I sent them off. Now, typically when you send off an audition, it can take anywhere from 24 hours to a week to even 2 weeks to hear back because the authors aren't chomping at the bit, that they're not right there the whole time waiting to get it done. They'll get to it when they get to it, and they'll usually have to go through 15, 20, 50, 60 different auditions from different people. Now, it's up to them whether or not they go through all of the auditions or whether they go through a certain number and say, you know what, I'm going to go with that one and that's it. It can be rough. To give you guys an idea of numbers, when I first started auditioning through a certain site, I put in 8 auditions thinking none of them was going to go anywheres. I got 4 of them. I was like, holy shit, that's 50%. So I did those 4 projects, sent them in. I went another 127 auditions, got nothing. 127. Now, it's not as simple as just talking. There's a process for doing voiceover work. Not only do you have to record properly, so you're not getting all the different noises that your mouth makes when you talk, you got to make sure you don't get those. And if you get those on the recording, you have to go in and edit and master them, which is a whole bunch of other skills that I taught myself. So technically on paper, I'm a voiceover artist, I'm an audiobook narrator, I'm a sound editor and designer, and I'm into audio mastering. I didn't take a course for it. It's just what I can do now because I taught myself how to do this stuff, which is, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool what you can do with audio. Anyhow, I'm getting off topic. So I went 127 auditions with nothing, and I thought, okay, this isn't working out. Now I don't know what the whole idea was. I was testing different avenues. Now I've got a lot of people, and when I say a lot of people, I'm not exaggerating. There's quite a few people who want me to go into erotica and romance. That's a lot of romantic scenes, intimate scenes, relationships. It's a lot of voices too. You're doing male voices, you're attempting female perspectives. I've had a lot of people ask me to do that, but the problem is when you get into doing that, that unfortunately can negatively impact you on everything else out there. Now, with that said, there's quite a bit of money to be made in the romance erotica universe. A lot of people, when you're selling this many addiction books or what have you, or better life books, this is how much is sold for romance and erotica. It's that whole avenue is massive, massive. But they're large books and they're half a dozen characters, and I'm not somebody who really does a bunch of different voices. I've made up voices when playing video games, like I think it was during COVID, we played what's it called? King something. Shoot. What is it called? It's a D&D style game with a party. It's like Baldur's Gate, but it's not Baldur's Gate. What's it called, chat? Somebody must know. I think Kings is in the title. It's a D&D rule set. It's fairly recent. They've had like 2 games come out in the last like 6 years. It's not King's Watch. That's the town in Eastern Plain. Yeah. What is it called? Okay, I can't remember. Anyways, I'm getting way off topic. Point is, I've been doing it for about a year and a half. However, there's been like 7 months where I haven't been doing it. So now that I'm back into it, I did 6 auditions today. Remember, I just said that I had 127 that went nowheres. I did 6 today. I got 4 of them. I wasn't expecting 4 of them. 4 out of 6 is crazy, but I got 4 of them. So now I got to try and fit 4 of them within the next month and a half to 2 months, and that's going to be very difficult. But anyways, I got 4 projects. I'm on 4 contracts right now. Wish me luck, whatever it is I got to do. Kiss a four-leaf clover or a lucky rabbit's foot or some nonsense. Please. Let me get through these books. I need to get through these books. But yeah, I've done Pathfinder. Oh, dude, man, I love you. I love you. Yes, Pathfinder, Kingmaker. That's it. The sequel, Wrath of the Righteous. We were doing Wrath of the Righteous during COVID, and I was starting to voice all the different characters. What just happened? Oh, Panquakes. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads. Now when I start whining, you'll have to listen to all of it. Yes, Quick. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Quick and D-Trog. My family owned a used bookstore back in 2002-ish. We did store credit for book donations. My God, the amount of romance and all. Dude, I have the opportunity to... So, when I did the first 8 books, 2 of them were romance erotica. I got both of them. I heard back the same day. Both authors loved my voice, apparently. I recorded them, and I haven't done them since, and I will never tell you guys, and you guys, I don't think will ever find them. So, so those are gone. Now, if I do decide to try and jump into that bubble, that section in the future, I'm going to have to come up with a synonym or a pseudonym, like Stephen King does. You know, he has like Richard Kindman or Feynman or whatever his name is. I'm going to have to come up with a different name to record those, because I won't be able to do them under my normal name, because that can negatively reflect on getting all the other stuff, right? It's kind of like mainstream acting and adult, right? The adult industry, maybe you might get one person out of the blue that ends up in Hollywood and everybody else is all the way over here. Or romance and erotica can be the same way. If it's a rom-com, like a quote-unquote Hallmark movie done in a book, sure, no problem. There's no scenes, you don't have to be in detail. But the 2 books that I recorded in the beginning, there was detail. I had to be specific. Now, I'm comfortable talking about anything and everything, and I could do it right now, and I don't get embarrassed. I got that from years of being in sales. With that said, that's still not acceptable today. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't talk about all this different stuff with you guys because I'd get banned. What was that? I don't know. I'd get banned or what have you, you know, on Twitch and whatnot. So I won't talk about it. I mean, I can't talk about it. Anyhow, point is, I'm comfortable doing all of it, but I'm not quite ready to do all of it because I don't want it to negatively impact whatever I might get into. Like, I was sent a little video today of a video game, I believe. It was about 30 seconds long, and I was sent it because I was to reference a character and the voice actor that voiced them. I couldn't do the voice, so I had to write them back and tell them that I couldn't do it. There was no way. I tried to get as close to that voice as possible, and I just can't do it. So it was out of my wheelhouse. Man, half you shits were in groups earlier. What the French tickler? I was typing Enchanter a message like 2 hours ago, and just before I hit enter, the group tag showed up next to his name, and I was like, shite. I guess we have a group chat. Now, hang on a second. I do have to mute it for a second because I have to mention something to the group. Okay. We got a group. Okay, so here's what's going to happen, chat. We might end up starting later as far as group go in Pantheon. So I might start the stream on alts going forward and then switch over when we have people. Because all these people that I've been grouping with the past 3 or 4 days, they all get on around this time, and I've already been streaming for 2 hours. So, I mean, we could always sit here and talk, but I know a lot of you guys are here for the playthrough. So, we may try doing alts. Well, I still have to level a wizard anyways. Do what now? Save you from what? I'm trying to have a conversation with my chat about romance and erotica novels, and here you are pulling mobs on me by surprise. No, we're not talking about it now. No, I do voice work and audiobook narration. It's something I've jumped into a little over a year ago, and I was just telling my chat that I've done all different types of recordings, and I get a little hesitant with the romance novels, like the Harlequin novels and whatnot, because I have a lot of people that want me to record them, but the problem is it's kind of like the pornography / Hollywood argument. If I start doing those style of books, I kind of have to do them like under a different name and different settings, because it'll negatively impact me on getting everything else out there. So that's all I was saying to them. And no, I'm not going to tell you guys what they are. Nope, nobody knows. Only I know what those 2 books are, and nobody else will ever find them. I listen to audiobooks and podcasts at work because I don't want to talk to my coworkers. All right, chat, here we go. No more talk about books. Let's go in. Let's go in, let's crawl, let's see what we can do. Let's get an update or 2. Let's see what's up. We got another pickup group, kind of. Again, guys, if you guys want to see a phenomenal dungeon crawl in level, last night's stream was fantastic. Check it out. It's like the last 5 hours. It was crazy. It was so good. We had deaths. Nobody got their panties in a twist. We all recovered, handled the situations. I think we have 2 of the greatest fights ever in this game. We got a Ring of the Drawn last night. That was cool. I mean, we had to pay for it, but at least I have it now. I didn't realize that the rat can hold everything backwards, so that's weird. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, still need 2. Yeah, my start time is normally 2 hours ago, so 7 p.m. Eastern. But it's a weird time because people are either already on for 2 or 3 hours and in a group, or they don't get on for another 2 hours afterwards like now. That's how it always works. It's always dependent on real life. Ba-da-da-da, Well, I guess we won't be pulling then. I was going to be, but my problem is I've been trying to put the focus on this quest line. I'm not sure if I'll have it done by Wednesday, but if I don't need to have it done to take part, I have to find a group of people that I can mooch off of, because I want to show the stream the encounter, but, you know, I don't have access to 18 people. You mean like quest-wise? I have to get the Dragon Priest alloy. So we just completed the dust step last night. Do what now? We're at... What do you mean? Oh, you mean quest-wise? Well, you, me, and Carrie, I believe, are at the same point. Kulgrok, are you there as well? No. I think so, yes. That's where the page comes from, right? I don't think I've seen the chest. Well, regardless, we shall crawl and we shall see what's going on. No worries. I was stunned for a long time in the that stun always sucks ass because I fall behind on the hate. Perfect, I'll blame you. On his next move. Yeah, there you go. You can shoot him now. I just wanted to make sure when he pulled you, he didn't pull you close. Right. So our first goal then, since Kogrok is a step behind us, we'll clear towards the engraver so he can click the bowl. Did you miss him? He's hunkering. Nope, gotta pull him because we're going north. I got rooted in the running animation. I'm doing the running man. Hunkered. What's that? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Member max distance 60%. Okay, should be the Pyre Soul to the left. Yes. That's cool. Congratulations on that one. This is what the combat sounds like. Ting ting, crash bang, rumble, ting ting, crash, shout. Ting ting, crash bang, rumble. They really need to turn the shout thing down. Dude, I think they did that on purpose. I think I had a conversation a couple months ago with them about that scream. That scream is so crazy. It wakes everybody up. I used to wait till I grouped with people who were up late, and I'd test to see if they were using headphones. So we'd be in combat, and then I'd just randomly hit the button just to get the yell to come across. Okay, so we're just gonna go left. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the golem back to us, or back to where you guys are right now. Actually, slight change of plans. I'm gonna pull a scribe and an embermancer, and they're both mezzable. Can it... Okay. If that golem can be mez, we'll take a smoke knight next. both are healers. What happened there after the two guys came over around the corner? How did we get the char blade? It's no worries, it's no worries. What should we do here? Do we think we can take this Embermancer with the pet? That was an unfortunate aggro chat. We had a Mez mob in the other room. There was a third roamer that walked in range of the Mez, realized we had done it, decided to come out and say hello. The Charblade was iron-willed. I didn't know after I'd already engaged the golem. Good job. Oh, but the healers, they're not going to be able to get to us, are they? Back the way we came? I have Kolgrox. I mean, I was tanking golems down here with no enchanter at 34, so... So what he has to the golem has two. There's a double-handed overhand smash, kind of like a Hulk smash, and then there's the after effects of the hunker down. Typically the overhead smash is what does the most damage. So I have I guess you'd call it a shield block or a stone skin that for 2 seconds it allows me to reduce the damage I receive drastically. So I try to time that or save that for when he does the two-hand, but if the fight's a little hectic and there's an ad involved, I tend to watch the ad too, and sometimes I miss the two-hand slam, so that's when I take the biggest spike, but then I pop it afterwards just to take whatever the next thing is, just to hopefully give a healer enough time to get me up. But with the hunker down, we really have to come off the attacks, because those little counters that you see under the golem, 6 seconds... A certain time after the hunker... No problem, you had to. A few seconds after the hunker down, he does like what's it called? You familiar with Marvel? You know Black Panther? Kinetic. He does like kinetic feedback. I think it's all damage recorded. I think. Hang on. Cull, come over here. That whole corner's starting to respawn. I'm gonna taunt the golem and run him down to the corner. He's hunkering. Whoa, what just happened to Cole? He bounced you? Did he bounce you into that other group by the table? Okay, hang on. We gotta pull back to here. You're gonna pull from the north, Enchanter. No, north. No, just that roamer. Yeah, in case we get pyre souls, every time we come in here and turn to the left, if we get a pyre soul, everybody backs up. Somebody always manages to get one of those guys investigated, and then we get 3 other dudes. So I'd rather clear these roamers so that we won't have to worry about investigations if we have a pyre soul. Okay, Cull, come over here. Just because where you are is the next to spawn. Okay, the two mobs on the stairs can be mezzed. Oh, all 3 of them can be mezzed. Yep, let's wait. Let's be safe. Okay, the roamer just spawned that goes up and down the last hallway, so this guy should be in the next minute. Fire incoming. Two that are mezzable. There's a 3rd roamer, so let's get them to come out here. Scribe is investigating. There's the roamer. Roamer is mezzable also. We're gonna wind up with all 3. Oh my goodness, will you go off already? Thank you. Did you say there's an iron will? I asked if we had iron will. Alright, we'll take the scribes. I got teleported. We'll take the scribe next. Another intense fight, chat. That's like 7 mobs now. Actually, 6 mobs. No, the golem. 7 mobs. We'll take one of the pyre souls next. I'll pull it back to the wall here. Gonna grab this other pyre soul and pull it back. Gonna pull this golem back to the wall also. He's gonna launch me. Told you he was gonna launch me. That was 8 mobs, chat. Okay, everybody stand here at the base of the stairs and med here. I picked a glyph. Oh. Don't know, but apparently there was another one. Somebody's trying to get us killed. Somebody in the group. This is like a Knives Out episode. So, yeah, so real quick, one of these guys had the lesser Infernus glyph for the chest. So if you need the chest, feel free to random 100. Grat's call. Those rolls are so low. Five rolls, chat, and nobody went over 45. 44 was the highest. I couldn't make that up. Okay, we're gonna pull the left now. We have a Dragon Priest that is Iron-Willed. We also have a Charblade that's Iron-Willed, so they're both Iron-Willed. We need them both to come here because there's a roamer that's already moved over to the middle. We need to pull these two together. So which one do you want for your pet? Okay, everybody stay here. Gonna pull a Pyre Soul, should be just the one. He's investigating. Oh, okay, M. Sorry, I didn't see you type that. Have a good night, dude. There's a vial on this table. Okay, we have a Dragon Priest. We have two Dragon Priests. They're both Mezable. I'm gonna have them investigate. That's the worst pathing I've ever seen a dude do because I'm all the way over here. No, because you'll grab the two against the wall. He needs to come over here at least 6 steps. Now he needs 6 steps on this one towards us. Yeah, see, he's doing it again. What a nuisance. After this, we have to move in, so we're going to move in to the right, but not until these guys are dead. When this first Dragon Priest dies, we'll run up and tank that second one where he is. And Cull, your update is on the other side of these pillars here, but do not go towards them until I tell you to. Just because we have to pull 2 more on the wall. Not that I want it to seem like a dick. I was usually the one getting the blame. I only ever played a warrior or a cleric, or a healer, I guess you could say, and I always got the blame. Never the DPS. Bunch of pussies. Okay, never mind. They're not going to investigate. Come up here and get your update, Cole. It's this container thing here. Okay, now. Okay, check that, and then I think what we should do is we should get Cole his update so we can come back in here again. There's no Dragon Priest there. I won't pull them. Hey, Dremt, what's happening? No. It looks like it's a rare drop, but that's okay. We'll kill more when we go out and come back in. Now, do we want to fight out for the XP? So we can either fight out or we can stuck and run back. Good plan. Yeah, and we're just going to take that passage that takes us right back into the encampment. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? Dude, I just burned 3 taunts on this guy. I'm so fail. I gotta re-roll. Where'd that guy come from? Okay, I'm gonna pull the golem in here and then tank him against this wall. Now see, I absorbed that damage. That would have done a lot of damage to me, but I timed that perfectly. He's hunkered. Yeah, as long as we're not all getting them up to like 30. Pulling back to here. Pyre Soul's investigating. We don't want that Smoke Knight because the Smoke Knight's going to pull us into aggro. Remember max distance, fire at 60. Okay, come out to me. I'm going to the corner. Everybody hug the wall. Come back to the wall. Yeah, everybody come over to the wall. Just so when the golem aggroes, he doesn't pull everybody else. Hunker. What's going on, Drem? How you doing? Hey, you. What's happening? What are you doing tonight, you? What's happening? You're doing well? Right on, man. Are you in game this evening? In Wild's End? Right on. Oh, you were back over at the mire, were you? How are you finding it over there at your level? Yeah, that Smoke Knight's gonna pull somebody out into the aggro. We'll have to... I don't want to risk getting you killed. Gonna pull the golem back to this corner. Good job, by the way. Come on. Aha. There we go. Both mesable. Come out here. One more golem I'll pull off to the side. Wild what happens, man, when things go smooth. You get lazy. Alright, I'm gonna sit tight here. Cull, if you want to make your way back to the encampment. Does anybody know how to get into the other entrance? Yeah. XP is good? Right on, man. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we have a group mate here who's going to do a turn-in, and then when they do their turn-in, they're going to be up with the rest of us, and then we'll crawl back down again. We didn't want to keep crawling because it didn't make sense, because that person would still be behind. Hey, Roto. I can never navigate in Wild's End. Yes, I agree. If I'm on a low-level tune, I'm always tripping over group goblins. Every time. Every time. I could be running in the middle of the day and the sun could be out and it could be fantastic, and I'll go over a hill and poof, I've got group goblins. Then I can run in the complete opposite direction and think I can get around it, and poof, group goblins. I find nothing but group goblins every time I try and run around that place solo. Congrats on 43. Thank you, sir. I'm trying not to rush it. I'm trying to get to the end of part 1 so I can be ready for part 2, but we might be a couple days late. Haven't played in a few months. I hear you, man. A lot of people haven't played. I think there's still only a couple thousand people playing right now, and I think these guys have like 12,000 owners or 12,000 players, and there's only a fraction of us still in here. But that's okay. Some of us are in here to actually test the game, so... If you want to see a pretty good dungeon crawl, Roto, my stream last night, about 5 hours or 5.5 hours we were in here, fantastic. I highly recommend it. We had a couple deaths, we saved a couple wipes, we had arguably 2 of the greatest fights in the game so far. As far as I'm concerned, these were fights that should have mopped the floor with us, but we persevered. It was phenomenal, like white knuckle, cold sweat type encounters. But I highly recommend looking at yesterday's stream whenever you're bored or trying to go to sleep. I don't think I pop Furious Hal too often, but you could probably just mute the stream and watch it. This content here is phenomenal. This content is fantastic. We have a number of people who have out-leveled this content, but they're still moving through this content, so they have a much easier time. That's why I'm trying not to rush. But this place looks fantastic. This place took over. Halnir's Cave was my favorite dungeon up until here. This is my favorite place. The way they built this, the lower areas, dude, it looks so good. Just take a look at the stream from, what was it, Friday? Yep, so last night would be the best stream to look at for a group crawl. Friday would be the best stream to see where we went, because we went to the, I guess you'd call it the belly of this area. It's pretty cool. Halnir's Cave still isn't finished, is it? I mean, it's finished, but it's not connected yet to Black Rose Keep. I believe it's to get connected to Black Rose Keep. Oh, and the dragon at the end of Halnir's isn't set up yet. If that's supposed to be a fight. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a fight? I don't know, though. Fun place though, glad there's another dungeon. Yes. But there's a few coming. There'll be Black Rose Keep. I was told there's a dungeon that's coming to Wild's End. It's an underwater dungeon. We still have Badia Dakara to come in, which is the last zone. There's supposed to be a dungeon or 2 in there, I believe. There's still some content to come, yes. But there's a lot here. Does your quest journal tell you? Is that the part where he has to go down to the trench? Okay. Oh, we had not 2 nights ago. Uh-oh. I started playing EverQuest in the meantime, never really played it back in the day except for like a month, so decided to check it out. Oh, wow. Did you roll on the progression server, or are you playing on live? I bet you they were happy. I'm mad because the stupid crap is unique, so it's not like I can get another pair and, give it to somebody or try and make a bit of money. I'm kind of screwed because everybody goes down to kill those mobs and they only kill the two things, the shoulders or the staff. You're on the Fangbreaker server? Gotcha. Currently taking a break from Fangbreaker until AAs come out and leveling and exploring in Pantheon. Where is Fangbreaker? Did they opened up all the way to Velios? Or do you have access to Lucelin? Or Luclin? I've always said Luclin, but apparently it's Lucelin. As in Lucid. They started in Lucelin, but level capped it at 50? Gotcha. I don't know where I'm running. They threw invis on me. I'm going back to the Enclave because I'm not on that part yet. I heard 3, so I stopped and aggroed the wolf. Then I turned around and saw 5, and I was like, okay, this is multiplying. I mean, we've run in Enclave pretty flawlessly the past couple nights. If we die out here in the trenches, I'm quitting. I'll have to shut off the streams and delete the VODs. I gotta get out of the trenches. I'll have people showing up and going, hey, I thought you didn't like people leveling in the trenches after level 40. They'll use it against me. I can't have that. Okay, if possible, let's get re-invised and then just run straight back to the Enclave. Oh. Here comes Nod. Yeah, have a good night, man. I too far? Where am I? I think I'm too far. Am I up too high? I think I'm up too high. Oh, maybe not. I see the marker. Am I still in the trench? Here we go. Right? Wrong? Am I crazy? Oh, wow. Did I come up over top of the... Oh, I did. Dude, fantastic. Okay. We are right here. Uh-oh, you almost out of mana. Hey Hollywood, how do you feel about the direction of the game in the last 6 months? I'm loving it. I've been playing every day. I can't stop playing this. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving what they've done so far. This week will be fantastic. Wednesday they're implementing part 2 to this content. And that's going to tie everybody over for quite a while. There's going to be a handful of people that'll have all the content done probably by Thursday or Friday. And then they'll probably complain and whine about how stuff is easy while they're on level 50 tunes. But that's to be expected. But just chill here and you'll see me go through the content at level. I'm in no rush to hit 50. Sorry, not. That's not a good start to the group. You get to the Enclave and then get wrecked. You were too lazy to move? Gotcha. That's good to hear. My biggest hard point was the player base, but admittedly I was playing a ranger. Player count, I mean, servers felt dead. Yeah, so they've done a server merge. So the majority of East Coast servers have all been merged together. So that's been pretty heavy, 7 days a week. They removed the third shard on servers. So Black Moon and Stormona, Black Moon being the West Coast server, Stormona being the East Coast server, they used to have 3 shards, 0, 1, and 2. But people were utilizing shard 2 to farm stuff because there was very few people. But VR needs people to group together and run stuff and not be so static. So they removed the second shard, which was smart. It's what they should have done. So the 2 shards remaining for Stormona have been pretty busy. If I log out right now and go back to the server list, you'll see that shard 0 is almost full, and shard 1 is probably 3/4 full at the moment, or at least half full. Now, unfortunately, a series of events happened over on the Black Moon server, and a lot of the population over there stopped playing. A bunch of people were kicked out for exploiting. A bunch of people went to the PvP server. Unfortunately, there isn't enough, even on the weekends, there aren't enough people over on Black Moon. So I'm sure some people rolled tunes over here on Stormona, and even more people probably stopped playing altogether. I'm on Alloy, yeah. You're in the Pacific Northwest? Pacific Northwest, so you would be 4 hours behind, 3 hours behind Eastern. Server tends to go dead around midnight, 1 a.m. When do you normally play Hollywood during the day? Do you play during the daytime? Do you play at night? During the afternoon, evening. So I will say this: on Black Moon, it might be difficult at lower levels to find people to group with. You can still try. But on Stormona, the servers typically start to die down around 1 a.m. Eastern. So based on 3 hours, that would be 9 p.m. your time, 10 p.m. your time. If that's the case, and that's typically around the time you finish playing, you may want to consider Stormona instead of Black Moon. Now, I wouldn't want to turn you away from Black Moon, but just letting you know there's a lot more population on Stormona up until around 9 p.m. Pacific. Probably even 10 p.m. Pacific. What's happening? Oh, yeah. Hey, Michael, what's happening? Saw you rolled that septuple pull. You know what that means? Octuple soon? Yes. Didn't we octuple last night? Wasn't there 8? I think we almost pulled 8 this evening. I think it was 7 this evening, but I think we had an 8 pull last night. Last night was awesome. Last night was a fantastic run. And we're in level. It's not like we're over the content, which is fantastic. But that's what I want. I want to go in level. So when you guys are watching this, you guys are seeing players who are roughly around the level of the content. We don't have any steamrollers. And I'm not in a rush to C50. I mean, we really don't have 50 content. They say that the raid encounter that comes out this week could very well be rated over 50, but I don't know. I'm not gonna swear by it until I see it. He's hunkered. Oh, he's got 20 stacks on him. He's gonna have 30 stacks. Oh, shite. He still has those 40 stacks. Yeah, when those golems hunker, nobody attack. We can't have him skyrocketing those things because he's gonna smack me into yesterday. That was scary. That was 40 stacks. I mean, I took it, but I took like 60% damage. Is Hunker the new yes, Hunker is Pressure Plate 2.0. Hunker will end your group quick. I mean, I'm pretty geared, but Hunker will end your group quick. The playtest for Drillin' Online just ended. Wait, wasn't that Evercraft? Yeah. And Drillin' used to be Evercraft Online, but they renamed it. Please tell me that wasn't not redinging. Oh, I was saying, isn't that Evercraft Online? That's the new name for Evercraft. They rebranded. Gotcha. Sounds like you haven't started it. You haven't started it yet? We're all past it. We're on the alloy part now. We will probably get you a vial or 3. I don't know. We have an apprentice in the back that's iron-willed. Okay, so first question, Nod, are you okay mezzing 6 mobs? Okay, so we won't do the carry pull. Okay, alright. I'll pick up the apprentice, yeah. What do we have on the other side of the doorway? Where is it? I just pull it back here because I have the banner down and it saves my battle points if I just keep using the same banner. Not at all. We're alive, they're dead. .59 patch for Pantheon. Been a minute since I logged in. Oh, 5.59 gig. Okay, so we're all going to stand here. Carrie, you want to go ahead and bring your rat out and scout the usual tables? It seems armor, even a few points, is a big jump in defense than I expected. Yeah. The game feels really good. You can see my stats here. Now mind you, I'm under buffs too, and I'm wearing a lot of the best in slot stuff. There's not really much for me. There's a sword in here, doesn't really have any stats. I want it just to have it. I think it might play into part 2. I just found out yesterday there's a shield in here that I wouldn't mind getting. And that's about it. I mean, if I don't get it, I'm okay with it, whatever. But it'd be nice to have nonetheless. Sorry, did you answer my account question? Uh-oh, what was the account question? Oh, do you think there's a way to save multiple account information on one PC? I don't think so, Grix. I mean, I would think you'd have to be able to split your internet connection and then maybe use 2 different install locations. No, that wouldn't work because you wouldn't be able to run 2 clients. I don't know, Grix. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I want to use a shield and one-handed weapon, but at my low level, the poleaxe is a lot easier. I'm on the Alloy of Devotion. Excuse me. Just the one. It just roamed in here, so I figured I'd pull it. You are cool to do whatever you want to do. You want to debuff resists, debuff resists. Did you just jump with your rat? I didn't realize they could jump. Garbage. We could do that. Everybody come over to Krushnek. Climb up here. I just saw a call jump over the edge. So, hang on. So, with climbing, if you ever climb any surface in this game where you get stuck, it looks like you're hanging on, but you get stuck, tap down and then go up again. Oh. It's fine. Aranus is lead for the time being. We're all gonna sit here while Carrie jumps over and scouts what she can. In the meantime, let's just see if we can get Cole's body up here. Not looking to box on the same PC, just looking to easily switch between accounts. Yeah, I mean, 2 install locations, 2 different drives. You got multiple hard drives in your computer, put one install on your C drive, put another one on your D drive. I would think that would work. You'd have to have 2 launchers, so install on your C drive, then wherever the launcher is, make sure it's by itself. Put on a second hard drive, and make sure that launcher is on that drive when you go to install, and then have 2 different starting points. That should work. Gotcha. This part's so cool. The lower part that has all of these, like the large open chamber with all of these, that's pretty awesome. It's all over there. You drop down here, you go down the ramp here, you got the one boss here, the one baron, then you run down here, you got the beetles down here, you run over here, you've got it named in a dead-end room here, you continue over this way and you go down into where the Ash Sentinel is, and the priest is somewheres up over here. Hey, don't forget, guys, if you guys are new to the channel and you haven't already, feel free to do all the things, you know. Follow, subscribe, like, comment. I know I would appreciate it. Fine, I was gonna have a problem with it and kick you from the group, but I won't. I guess we don't need this open. We're not really changing. Well, we're at 54 with the shaman, so if we take off the 9, I guess we could try that. We're down to 45. We'll try it. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, come on over. We'll start crawling. We still need to find dragon priests anyhow. I'm... I mean, Krushnek is all for El McPherson. El McPherson's what got me turned on to Australia in the first place. Australian? Angela White. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna pull that golem over the other corner. Get up on those rocks or max distance so you don't get blown off the side and into the lava. But don't go out of range of my heels. Okay, stop attacking. Nobody move when this golem dies. Okay, stay there. I'm going to aggro the Pyre Soul. He's going to get stuck for about 6 seconds and then port up to me, and I'm going to tank him in that same spot. No pre-heals or nothing. I don't want him to go over to you guys. Remember, fire at 60. Okay, we're going to start splitting this corner over here. I mean, we can go down that way if you want to. I was just thinking more tables. But yeah, we can do that. We'll go down. I'm cool with just crawling. Okay, everybody drop down here. Now, you're all going to want to stand over here, where I'm standing. or where Cull is standing, and make sure you can hit me when I drop down. So if I'm standing here, can you hit me? Okay, this is where we're going to do the next few pulls. Again, no pre-heals. I don't want them porting up there to you because it's too hard for me to get them back down here. Okay, not assist me. Don't come down, just assist me. Oh, I'm a dummy. Hang on, assist me now. Should be a Pyre Soul with Resistant and Nullifier. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna aggro 2 of them. When they come up here, just immediately mez that guy, because the other guy's gonna be iron-willed. Yep, I see him. I'm waiting for him to go downstairs. Everybody just relax. Just listen to Krushnek. Just listen to Krushnek. Nope. Yep. That's normal. That's normal. Who you dealing with? I know, but I just let my head get bigger and bigger, so I'll take the compliment. But y'all know who you're dealing with. I ain't no chump. Just trusting the Krushnek. Now, that's Stairwalker. He's gone there. So you're... Nope, they're both there. Are you iron-willed? Okay, both of these are mezzable, so if you want to assist me... Oh, hang on, you won't need to. And I told you, man, you know, I don't like letting them get to my head, but I'll let it get to my head. Remember the name. Ha ha ha. Right. Okay, so the next mob is a scribe. Everybody come down to me and stand at this banner. Yeah, the S is silent. It's Isla. I want not to come to me and lull that pyre soul to the northeast. Yep. Golem came, you'll have to mez him. Oh, I was a bit too slow. He's hunkered. Okay, not come to me again. The two that are pathing towards us on the rampart to your right. If you can, lull the first guy that shows up, not yet. Get your target and lull him now. Yep, I switched. It's a pyre soul, keep your distance. Okay, everybody come to this step, this landing. Stay here. If I say move, I want you to go back up the stairs. Okay, we have 2 iron-willed in this next group. And I can't see the dude behind the rock. Do me a favor, not assist my target. Jump over here. There's a crevice there, but jump over here real quick and lull this dragon priest. Okay, come to the top of the stairs. Remember, this guy randomly teleports, so don't freak out. Okay, stand here, not. And when I tell you, I'm going to get you to get my target and then try and lull. This might take a couple of tries. Come on, see me. Did you see me? I think you saw me. Come on, you saw. There you go. Okay, we're going to see how far over my target comes. If he takes a 6-step walk or more, I want you to lull him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lull him. Everybody come up here, go max distance. Yeah, everybody come up here and go max distance. I am so good. I am so good. Dotted for 10 seconds. That one there is going to be the next problem. Actually, you're not investigating. Let me see if I can get you. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's gonna be a guy coming. Get back up the stairs. And lull him. I'm a genius. Back up the stairs, max distance. Hope you guys are taking notes, man. I'm putting on a clinic. You kidding me? Everybody back down. Okay, we have a scribe against the wall that's iron-willed, and the closest scribe to us on the platform is iron-willed. Which one do you want for your pet? Not, sorry. Yeah, but I want to make sure that I pick up the other iron willed, and then we'll get you to CC the other two. Okay, I've got the guy in the wall. Go ahead. Everybody come down and get the scribe. They're all scribes, so there's no AoEs you have to worry about. Oh, trust in the Krushnek, chat. Trust in the Krushnek. He does not lead you astray. There's a vial on this table. You want to go ahead and click it? I do it now. Yeah, sorry, if you need the vial, go ahead and random 100. Okay. Yeah. So, not, if that's your main, you come down and get this. Oh, so this is your alt too? Yeah, in that case, you guys random 100. So hang on. So if this is our guys' run, then listen to us guys. So, random 100. I can play this game just as well as you can. Grats are on us. Come down and pick this up. Okay, both of these can be mezzed. You'll have to hold it for a second. And then No. Go ahead. We have like 10 minutes before the top respawns. Carrie, you're gonna mez in a moment, but Carrie, I want you to hit the Pyre Soul from here. Nobody go down there. Just have Carrie hit it. I'm gonna tank it right here, and you guys are gonna stand up there where Wandera is. Go ahead, Carrie. Mez the ad. It's okay, it's the other one. Baron Sindel. Okay, everybody come down here. Stay right here. Oh, so hang on. If you gotta take a quick bio, do it now before we pull. Max distance. Everybody should be together. The whole group should be standing together. I don't think this guy will teleport you into the room through the door, but be ready just in case. Teleported me right to the door. Okay, when I pull the golem, hang on, when I pull the golem, you guys are going to go to the right corner. Go ahead and lull this guy, if it works. I believe so. I think it counts as a dot. Okay, get ready to lull this scribe. Nope, don't lull it. Turn around. Walk this way. 2, 3. Yeah. You got one more. Oh, you don't have one more? I can't count. Oh, I guess now that I... Hang on, there's one in the... I'm gonna try this Pyre Soul here to the right. I need them to take long walks, though, or else we can't pull them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, lull this Pyre Soul. Ain't nobody better, chat. Sorry. Ain't nobody better. Ain't nobody better. Ain't nobody better. Hey, thanks for the bits. What's going on, Soul? How you doing? What if we do this and I get you to walk over this way? Okay. Give me another 4. Ah, you dirty bugger. Give me one more. Okay, the one against the back wall is iron-willed, right? Yeah, that makes 2 iron-willed. Hang on a second. Getting the iron-willed. That's fine. I think that's the named up there. Oh, I didn't even see that dude. It makes sense he'd be there. Farming pterosaur, trying to get the Maros. Ah, gotcha. Good luck. I hope you get it ASAP. Okay, there's no vial in here. And we have the placeholder for the named. Are we going to keep crawling? So we're going to stay here? No, that makes no sense. You don't... I was just thinking, if we're not here to take the name when it spawns, we're helping somebody else. Never clear a placeholder if you're not going to be in the area, chat. Do we want to go further? Beetles? Okay. Yes. Get down on it. Yeah, see, Sunday nights, a lot of people log out around this time. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? You guys enjoying the stream? Enjoying the crawl? Last 2 nights, man. Last 2 nights have been fantastic for crawling. I don't know what's going on, man, but I can't get the alloy drop for the life of me. Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope, but let me see if I can find out. What happens if you hit F9 a couple times? There is no keybind for utility or main hotbar besides F9. You might have to reset UI. Just be aware that your bank might be messy. If you're back, everybody drop down. Don't go past Crush, but drop down. If you're here. Okay. Ho 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 ho. Sorry, chat. People wanted a brief AFK. It's turned into longer than a brief AFK. I think... Okay, everybody's here. Okay, so, do not stand on this rock. Okay? Don't run here, don't, for whatever reason, stay away. If you get aggro, do not come to this rock, because if the mob gets into the rock, it's going to get stuck and it's going to nuke us to shit. So stay away from this rock. When we pull the mobs up here, whatever isn't CC'd, I'm going to go ahead and tank it in that corner that I'm looking at, and you guys can stand where Not and Arunas are on that slab. That's it. We have a Charblade and a Dragon Priest. They're both mezzable. We'll go ahead and do the Charblade first. Yes. I don't think there's a roamer, so yes, go ahead. Oh, he's stuck on that ramp and I can't get him up here. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's almost dead. Okay, there is an alloy. There is an alloy. Yeah, there is an alloy shaft on this mob. Does anybody else besides myself and Carrie need this? The alloy shaft for the alloy shaft quest? It's 4 or 5, yes. Okay, everybody can come down to me. Stand where I am. Carrie, can you do me a favor and throw an arrow into that room? You... Okay, or whatever that was. Fire Soul's investigating. Hang on. Go ahead and lull this Pyre Soul. Okay, now if you want to throw one out there just because. Thank you. Dragon Priest is investigating. He's going to return. Yep. That wasn't me. That was a missed target on somebody else. We're good. No worries. Okay, make sure you back up when this guy comes to me. got ported and mez, or at least ported. Okay, we can come into the room. Fantastic. Go ahead and mez my target, the one on the left. Yep. I thought we were all out of combat. Don't you res out of combat? Someone just say they were going AFK? Okay. Yes, treasure chests require keys, and you can only use keys that you get to drop off of mobs for that tier. So for example, any key you get in Throne Fast will only open chests in Throne Fast that are tier 1. If you get a key in ABP, that's tier 2. A key in Hangor, that's tier 3. And then those tier keys only open those tier chests. As an example, I have 2 tier 2 keys. The brass storage keys you can see requires level 20. I haven't bothered to go look for any boxes. They pretty much shut down the whole, I'm gonna run and grab all the boxes. Excuse me. My understanding is they've also moved a number of recipes to the rush order system. So if you go to Wild's End, I forget the name of the town, Kashyyyk or whatever, if you go there and do the work orders, I believe some of the rewards are schematics now. And I don't know, I thought they took schematics out of chests, but I could be wrong. Yes, okay, so there are food crates, which are the little tiny square boxes. There are supply crates, and then there are chests. The chests are the really big wooden containers. The really big rectangular wooden containers. Supply crates are the medium-sized containers. Those don't need a key. Yes, they drop off mobs of that tier, any mob, and the more difficult the mob, the higher the chance of getting a key. No, he's back up. He's back up where we were when we cleared that placeholder. No problem. If you're here, come to Krushnek. No, this is the way. This is where we're going. Do you have any other named on track at the moment, like the one behind this wall? Okay, I'm gonna pull the Pyre Soul over here. You guys can stay over there where Carrie is. No AoEs down here, not a single one. The beetles will assist on the bad guys. As long as we don't AoE, we don't pull them off. I myself don't know. Every time I've been down here, it hasn't been up. Where's it going? Yeah, it's a 1-minute damage shield on a 6-minute timer. Schematic change sounds nice. Yes, they did it so that the high levels couldn't go through and loot all the crates on everybody. They share the same timer. It's a Pyre Soul, get distance. Pyre Soul, get distance. Fire's incoming in a moment. Okay, everybody come into me. And then Carrie, can you put a light arrow on the ramp there? Mez. No, there are schematics that have a tag on it that says they will be available in a future update, which is part 2 this week. There's a number of schematics that drop down here. I've seen sleeves, I've seen legs, and I've seen gloves. Pyre Soul, max distance. They don't have an IOU system in this game. If there's no loot, there's no loot. You're not going to owe somebody a drop because it doesn't exist. Good idea. What did they do to feign death? He just failed 16 times in a row with a skill of 69. I don't know about it failing so often, but Feign Death will fail. Even if you have it maxed out for your level, there's always a chance it fails. The best tip I can give you is when you're pulling, try and give yourself enough space so that you know that if you feign death and it fails, you can stand up and try a second time during the same encounter. That's the best suggestion I can give to you for feign death. But I promise you, monks rock at the higher levels. Keep in mind, they're not focused on doing anything 40 to 50. What they want right now is to have all level 40 done. They don't want any of the 13 classes complaining that up to level 40, they got stuff broken. Once that happens, then they'll start adding content for possible 50. Some classes are already kitted all the way up to 50. That may change in the future, but if you're not kitted up to 50, don't count on it for a while. Okay, come up to me. I'm not too familiar with what to do here, so everybody can come up to me. And we'll start here. It looks clear around to the right. I mean, are we going to the left? Because there's no need to pull him unless we're going to the left. The healer pants... Healer pants... Okay, hey, you know what? Here we go. Random 100. Whoever has the higher score, that's where we go. Okay, call 1. I'm guessing Cole wants to go to the caster shoulders. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That was a lot of damage I just took. Did you guys see that? That was like 80% of my health. Really? No, not at all. Okay, I have Charblade investigating. Yeah. Yeah, it drops the sword too. Are we all climbing up to you? I do not. Yes. Yep, let's just kill things. That's a beautiful skill. Pyre soul incoming, be ready to go max distance. Dangerous place, chat. Yo, click call. I'm rooted for 5. Yeah, just stay max distance. You're gonna get hit call. Okay, we have 2 Pyre Souls. One of them is Iron-Willed. I have it as my target. We're going to get them to come over towards the group, and you're going to go ahead and put your pet on the one that's not Iron-Willed. So if you want to target it right now, it's the closest one to me. Nope, I want them to investigate. He's too close to you guys. Yep, we're gonna move after this one. Okay, move over to me. Why can't I hit this guy? I see the hand and all I think about is the planning nightmare. get a mez. Is the other one iron-willed? I'm on one target, and I got both swinging on me. Do we have an iron-will? Do I change targets? No, but somebody broke that mez. What is Organ Sword? Is that an AoE? Yeah, but that wouldn't lash out at a mez mob, right? Okay, let's not put that on me then. What's the icon? I have no idea what that. I have no idea what they're talking about. There's not going to be a way for you to reach us. We have a roamer. We can just call it here. We don't want to get in any situation where we fall behind. No. Yeah. All right. Everybody in the group get okay. Everybody's stuck out now. Oh, but Carrie can't get to us, so there's no point in us staying down here. And I've got to take off in like 10 minutes, so it's better to just call it here. I mean, if somebody with invis could hit me with invis, over towards the... well, no, I don't need it, because I'm just... Oh, I gotta go to the trench afterwards. I'm gonna head to the encampment now with Carrie to do the turn-in, and then we'll be on the part. If somebody could stick around for an invis, that'd be great. Yes, no, encampment first. When you turn it in, Carrie, you're not going to get an update, so there's no pickup quest. It'll drop, and then you'll have to go to the trench and pick up the page. Yeah, that was weird. We were fighting the Dragon Priest there, and the Dragon Priest has an ability that randomly targets a group member and teleports them like 30 feet away. The Dragon Priest, for whatever reason, grabbed one of our members and ported her into the wall, and she ended up back over towards the first named. When we came down, I can't explain it. Anyway, she got teleported halfway across the zone, which apparently is a bug that I didn't know about until just now. Hey, Soto-san, what's happening? Is the XP good there? It's not... Excuse me. the encampment. So if you wanted, and you can stick around for 5 minutes, if you want to go to the front of the trenches, and we'll meet you there. Yep. Sorry, I was in 2 conversations. The XP is pretty solid, but you have to keep crawling. You can't camp names. If you're camping names, you're not going to get good XP. But if you keep crawling, you can constantly pull all the trash as you clear. But you got to have focus. You got to have 5 other individuals who you can trust to be solid players, like tonight and last night. It's rare because a lot of people get in and egos start to flip. People are like, oh, I know how to do this, and I know how to do that, and we do it this way, and we do it that way. I don't care. I don't. You guys saw me tonight. I don't care what any strategies anybody else has. What I know works fine. Four. She's careful not to touch the runes burned into the shaft. This alloy isn't natural. It doesn't conduct heat. It remembers it. This may be what the journal calls the spine of flame. If so, we'll need it for the next piece. I appreciate everything you've done for us. Give Eldrin some time. He'll warm to you, I promise. He's battling an injury that didn't just hurt his pride. He can barely move. Not to mention, the journal wasn't the only thing we lost when we were attacked in the trenches. So there's your hint to go back to the trenches. Two 2.5%. Right-click to begin a task. The parchment is brittle and burned around the edges. The ink is faded, but the markings are glyphs, like the ones in the Enclave. They twist across the surface in looping mirrored script. You cannot read them, but you know someone who can. We're halfway through, chat. In 2 days. That's not bad. Uranus. Ah, turning the page. You found this in the trenches. It was Marcus. He must have tucked this into his tunic. I told him to take the left flank, to watch for movement while we pulled back, and I couldn't... He trails off, pauses for a moment in reflection. The cinderfolk came up from the soot. He didn't even have time to scream. It wasn't just a skirmish. That place is something else. The smoldering trenches weren't built by the ash breathers. They're remnants of the war between the Revenant and Havensong. Marcus died in a battlefield the world forgot. He knew as much about the journal as I did, maybe more. This page, it should have still been in the journal. So why did Marcus have it clenched in his hand? Either he tore it free during the retreat, or it was meant to be found, meant to be followed. Marcus didn't deserve to be buried in ash. But maybe this page will justify the price. The smoke that sees. The page you brought back speaks to everything the journal mentioned so far. The lava, the ash, the glyphs on the shaft. There's pattern here hidden in the way they layer. It's a memory construct, a right to reveal what cannot be seen with the naked eye. A kind of second sight. The next page is written in partial glyphs. It's incomplete. So yeah. No worries, no worries. What did you ask me a minute ago, Carrie? Yes. What I can read names a ritual. What I can read, comma, names a ritual. Okay, so punctuation. Punctuation right there. Can we get a comma there? Just saying, put a comma there. Thank you. What I can read names a ritual which the author calls the smoke that sees. But the passage is cagey. I've gone over it half a dozen times. Can't quite figure it out. Tools that burn, but are not consumed. The last line in that passage is a riddle. Born in flame, but fed by ash, its handle holds the breath of past. Only where the dragon's memory flows can its true shape be cast. That's the forge. Born in flame, fed by ash, handle holds... that's the forge. Take what we've recovered so far in case you need it. I figure the answer to the riddle refers to a way to read the next passage. If you can solve it, you'll have more than my thanks. Unmarred ashbound oh, that's all gone, right? No, that was given to... Oh, those are the ingredients. Gotcha. Yep, okay. It says schematic. Did we right-click to learn it? Oh, we do. A riddle moved to schematics bag. Okay. So those are the ingredients. Alright, have a good night. Okay, I'm guessing that's everything. Nobody else would have a speech bubble? No. Okay, we got that update. We're gonna go back to the west entrance. I'm here. Well, that's okay. If you're not here, you're not here. Okay, chat. That's going to be it for me for this evening. I'm just running back to the Enclave and I'm going to camp out. It's going on 2 a.m. here and I'm up really late. I probably shouldn't have been up this late, but I really wanted to get this stuff done. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Those of you that are still here. We should be live again tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is, but hopefully it's Enclave. If everybody's not around when I start the stream, we'll probably jump on the Wizard and try and get a few levels. And then we'll hopefully assemble a group when everybody gets on. Well, when some of us get on. Which will probably be an hour and a half, 2 hours into the stream. Oh, I gotta run all the way around the other side? What time is it? 5 to 2. I'm not doing that. I'm camping out here. Okay, alright, stream. You guys have yourselves a good night or a good day. As I mentioned before, if you're new to the channel and you enjoy your time here, please feel free to do all the social things to the channels. Follow, like, subscribe, comment, what have you. It helps out immensely and it gets the word out about the game. You guys have a good night. We'll talk to you next time.